Good afternoon, good morning, or good evening. Welcome to the Marathon Server Slam Open Beta. Marathon is the next game from Bungie, developers of Halo and Destiny franchise. I am cautiously optimistic in Marathon. I want to play it and I want to enjoy it. On this channel, I did a not completed series, checking out Marathon in the hopes that, it would enhance my luck at getting a code for the actual Marathon closed beta. Unfortunately, it didn't, and it kind of killed my motivation to keep doing that series. And also, I'm not very good at old school 1994 PC, boomer shooter-ish games. It was cool. I enjoyed my time playing the original, but knowing what it is and how labyrinthian it is, I don't know if I can stomach that for 3 games. I think 2.5, depending on what I heard about the third game. But yes, I do know about the old Marathon. I am up to date on my Marathon history and what the Tau city is and, the original Marathon ship, yada, 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 all that good stuff. So I'm playing this beta in hopes that it will sell me. I do have a minor spot in my heart for Arc Raiders. If it wasn't for Embark doing their whole AI thing, I would love it more. Maybe I would even play it more than every so often. But as it stands, it's not appealing to me that much after the first 2 months I played it. I had a lot of fun with it, but now we're on to the next new Marathon. Now we're on to the next extraction shooter, which is Marathon. If you didn't know that's what that is, that's what this is. It's an extraction shooter. You go in, loot a bunch of stuff, try not to get killed or kill, take stuff, and then leave. Simple as that. It's a fun genre. You can cooperate or not be a jerk, or you can't cooperate. No, or you don't have to cooperate and you can be a jerk and steal and kill other people, or you can cooperate and be cool and friendly and help other people out and just be friendly. I don't really have much to say. I'm a little bit nervous to start because I'm hopeful that it will grab me and maybe I will buy the full game and be an active player. I do want to do that. I have hope in my heart for Bungie. But at the same time, I'm nervous because once I start and I determine for myself how it feels on controller, if it goes sour, that's it for Bungie. It might be the end. Sony's been closing a bunch of studios who are rightfully really, really good at what they do and don't deserve to be closed, and yet Sony still closes them. And they often seem to close them because they were making a failed live service game. Bluepoint being the most recent example. Even though they are really good at remastering games and remaking them, they were forced to on a God of War live service game, and it didn't do well. It got canceled, and so they closed the studio because they didn't have anything else they wanted them to do for some reason. Instead of doing anything else, they were made to make a God of War live service game. So Marathon, being one of the few live service games that actually come out from Sony, coming out. If it does not do well, it's not gonna last. So this might be a game that doesn't last long, but I have my footage of it, and hopefully that will reflect in future playthroughs where I look back and go, yeah, it was cool, or yeah, maybe it didn't land like it should have. Anyway, enough stalling. Let's get to it. Licensing agreement that no one reads, because these are not binding. I really don't like cursors in console games. Allegedly, I'm supposed to be playing with my friend, but couldn't tell you if he is gonna show up on time or not. Screen bounds, yeah, these are all good. Text chat, sure. Voice chat on. Open mic. Well, I'm gonna give it a try. I usually don't do open mic, but I do want to, give it its chance. Proximity chat.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous UESC Marathon colony ship
sets out for the Tau 30 star system.
To establish a new home for humanity, and with it, infinite possibility.
The people of Earth and Mars are watching.
Everyone is watching.
Breaking news, contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
Official messaging from the UESC is that nothing is amiss.
People just want to know what happened and what is the UESC doing about it.
Still no answers.
Shocking news today.
If they're losing contact with the Marathon colony nearly 100 years ago.
After decades of citizens demanding answers.
A message has been received from the UESC Marathon.
A distress call.
A threat?
An invitation.
But the message has been leaked. It reads,
somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting.
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutine.
My last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through a silver thread.
Where is death? Loading memory packages. Liminal buffer status 26%.
Buffered. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Subject's psyche is preserved outside their body in the event of shell death. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven.
Please stand by.
Yesterday, I walked with feet of fragile flesh. Today, I drift as light across the grid.
Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress signal lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon.
Warning, connection runtime error.
Assert. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete. Your shell will be ready momentarily, and you will deploy to Tau Ceti 4 for your first assignment. Please prepare for consciousness transfer in 3, 2, 1. Initiate. Good luck.
Okay, that took a while to load. I'm pretty sure I'll cut that out, but it took like a minute to load that. Perimeter, Tau Ceti 4, USC Colony, yada yada. Okay, rolling start.
Your neural interface is malfunctioning. Run. Your perception matrix was damaged during transfer to the planet's surface. Your shell, too. Search the area for repair supplies, while I find a way to access the colony systems.
Okay. Pretty cool, pretty exciting. Taking a good look around. Gonna drink it in a little bit.
heal systems to use an item to repair your health or shields, depending on which is lower. Your health and shields restore separately. Be sure to recover both.
Okay, smart heal's cool.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
System access granted. Welcome to New Cascadia.
Attention, authorized run. All trespassing in a physical security zone. UESC security will have an alert to your activity. Exit the building immediately.
I recommend you not follow those orders. Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems access will allow you to navigate the colony. Search this structure for a way out.
The sensitivity is just the kind of sensitivity I like, actually. So that's good. I don't have to adjust that
Look
too
for a
much.
drain or vent cover and try to break it with your knife.
Vent cover. Okay, the range on that's pretty good. I wonder if there's anything else. Or if there's a fail state. That's always the neat part about starting these kind of games. Everything's so new and fresh to you. You just want to take all of it. Alright, they're not going to come in through that way. Pretty much snooched everything that is within my vision. That's the other room. And that's this room. And these two connect. Alright. Time to go.
Keep low, keep quiet. By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight and when to make an exit. All that matters now is staying alive.
So I'll try my best not to compare this to Arc Raiders too much, if I can help it.
The UESC believes Tau Ceti and everything on it belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
I'm more so inclined to compare this to Destiny and Halo, the Marathon. But I must say I am in love with the environments. The environments are slick. I really wish there was a single-player version of these kind of games. That's not Warframe. I love Warframe. Warframe to death. But I am interested in just, like, exploring these kind of maps and just noodling around on my own. Like, at least a practice mode or something, you know? I would kill for a practice mode with these kind of games. Access key, huh? Close shutter. That's where I came in. So this is the upstairs. The way I like playing these kind of games is just low and slow and taking my time, chatting with people, enjoying life. You know, just trying to have fun. Rather than going out of my way to be a jerk. And trying to make other people's lives miserable. Another ladder. Does it go outside? Yes, it does. Anything crazy out here? I feel like I'll do something with this later. No scan button, nothing crazy like that. Okay, you can duck and crawl. I don't feel like my perspective has changed all that much, but at least it does the automatic. Wow. What is this? Yeah, just like a mode where this is the tutorial. I want more of this as a separate mode. Like, yes, PvP is cool. It's great. Sure, everyone loves it. Blah, blah, blah. But just give me a chance to explore my own, right? Just populate it with NPCs and, you know, PvE enemies and AI. And just let me have at it, you know? I don't think that's too much to ask for in these kind of games. Like, there's literally a mode at the very beginning while you're doing the tutorial to let you do it. We know it's there. That's the kind of thing that I want for these kind of games, so they'll just last longer. Because they don't seem very interested in self-preservation if they're gonna keep doing things like this, where it's just gonna only be, like, you know, PvP. And PvP is great and all, but I don't think PvP is how a game survives forever. I think PvE is the way. Yeah, right now I'm just looting every which thing. No? Is there a button? Nimble Fingers V1. Stolen intel. Defeating a USEC commander pings nearby hostiles. Seems interesting. Automatically so. Okay, we'll drop these and take this. That seems relatively valuable. Yeah, this kind of low and slow, just looking around for stuff. I'm about it. This is my jam. Access denied. Access denied. Access denied. Okay. Like, the objective probably is going to tell me exactly where the weapon is that I'm looking for, you know. Move me along the path, but what's wrong with just taking your time? Having fun, right? I don't think there's anything so wrong with that. Ooh, what's this? Normal patch kit. I like how when you pick up stuff, it just throws it away. Like, yeah, whatever. I don't want this anyway. Eliminating hostile. Whoops. I want to read that. Eliminating hostile causes them to explode. Universal chip. Chip mods can be installed into any weapon. Alternating current. Restores a small amount of health or shields when damaging the target affected by EMP. That's very specific. While under effective cardio kick, eliminating hostiles with this weapon extends its duration by a small amount. I assume cardio kick is just like, go a bit faster. And what do I have right here? Hurting hands. Defeating a USEC commander pings nearby hostiles. Why are the difference? Where's the compare button? Loot speed, 15. This gives loot speed minus 15. Finisher siphon, 15. I'd rather loot a bit faster. I'll take the money. Okay. Alright, let's go back downstairs, wherever that is. All this stuff just on the ground. I'll just jump down, whatever. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Insomniac. While under effective energy amp, while surrounded by hostiles, slightly increase the damage of your next melee attack after dealing damage with this weapon. That sounds useful. Yeah, I'll drop this, and I'll take Sucker Punch. That sounds fun. And I'm pretty sure I came through here, but I'll look again anyway. No, I can't go there. Alright, now we go this way. Back on the main path. I think extraction shooters are good.
Another runner. Check the remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them anymore.
I think extraction shooters should capitalize more on the urge for players to be loot goblins. Like, I think that's important as a thing to understand about your players. Sometimes they just want to be unbelievable loot goblins. Exchange for faction upgrades or armory items. Removes blah blah. Money. Garbage. Alright, I'll drop this. Take the hammer. Wow. Protector, +1 shield slot. Thanks. Light rounds. Sure, I'll drop something. I'll drop you. Take some heavy rounds. Unstable diode. Usage, shield charges, blah, 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 blah. And none of this is especially appealing to me. Pick up. Alright, cool. I have a primary and a secondary. Good to have. Ooh. Volt battery. Used to power a variety of volt type weapons. Sprinting slowly regenerates ammo charge. Huh. Well, I don't have anything that does that at the moment. Would be cool though. Oh, I can actually install these now. Okay. All right, cool. All right. Got a little bit more space now. And this is the Volt's weapon, huh? Let me pick up the actual weapon. Yeah, Volt Thor. No, that's my map. I'll drop you. Gimme. Okay, I'll drop. I'll drop you, I guess. What does triangle do? Oh, triangle swapping my weapon while I'm in the menu, I think. Seems like that's what that's doing. How much space does this need? Do the 3 dots indicate 3? If so, I can move stuff around, I think. No? Okay, I guess I'll drop one of the unstable diodes. Alright, this takes 4 slots. Yeah, it's a big one. Alright, no harm, no foul. I keep pressing square thinking it will select the item, but I'll have to get used to that not being the case. I'm pretty sure there was another Volt battery around here somewhere, right? These are light rounds. No. Cascading electronics. Depleted shield charge. Okay.
I've located an active exfiltration point near your location. Marking it on your map. Exfil points are the only way to safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
No problem for me. I'm just having fun. Okay. Seems to be all I am allowed to peruse. The extraction point is... Can't exactly zoom in, huh? I would really appreciate zooming in, though. Alright, I can ping it for myself, though. Do we have a still weapon mechanic where if you ever working out?
I'll see you on the other side.
Run an attempting exfil for perimeter. All UESC forces converge.
Your tactical ability is ready. Use it to deploy a personal shield.
Yeah, okay. I'm assuming that's L1. Anybody else? Oh, you bozos. And I'm out of here. Run complete. Yeah, let's see the recap. Exfiltrated. Okay. 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 Neat. What is filter view on? Okay, I guess that just means what I got and what I don't got. Show item type. Item value, yes. I think that's valuable. And return to lobby. Welcome to the Marathon Server Slam. Thank you for joining us. The Marathon Server Slam runs from February 26th at 10 a.m. to March 2nd at 10 p.m. In this test, you'll have access to new tutorial and onboarding. Zones, Perimeter, Dire Marsh, 5 launch runner shells, Scavenger with Rook, 5 factions, limited progression, Global Codex, all launch weapons, earn rewarded bundles for launch. More details. I hit more details and I was given none. So, thanks. Cyber Acme contract available. Establish a link with the faction agent. Visit faction screen. Is this just vibes or what? Are we moving along? Okay. There we go. We are moving along. Cyber Acme. Hello, world.
Welcome home, runner. I'm Oni, your onboard navigational intelligence. Your consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably interlinked. Think of me as a friend, one you don't yet remember. You may still be experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception matrix. But worry not. Cyber Acme is here for you. I'm here for you. Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services. The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology. Commandeer it, and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
Complete contracts to earn rewards and faction rep. You must activate a contract to earn progress. Activate the priority contract. Next. Hover over contract objectives either here or during a run for more detailed information. Helping runners and your crew complete their contracts earns you additional progress. The details button provides detailed information about the screen. Click the details button. Okay, I guess this is the contract. Best of the bots. Defeat USEC elite frames. These can be outfitted for different engagement styles, including assault, ghost, grenadiers. You know, I never know how I actually say this word. Is it grenadiers or grenadiers? And scouts. Defeat elite USEC. Here's my reward. 60 crew bucks, whatever. While playing in solo queue or as rook, repetition gains are increased by 20%. Everything runs on Cyber Acme, or nothing runs at all, especially you. And I can re-roll it for some reason. How do I activate? There we go. Okay, I guess it's active. Faction upgrades. In the upgrades interface, you can unlock... well, I can just unlock stuff. I can know that much. So, gain additional roll of vault capacity for the rest of the current season. Season? I don't know about that. Credits and unstable diodes. So, I do need unstable diodes for something. I assume this. So they're going to tell me what it costs. Unlocks deluxe backpacks for purchase in the armory. So you gotta pay to pay. That's pretty dystopian. Bonus pay, treasure hunter, sponsorship, stipend, max looter, carrier. I can purchase this firm stance. Fall resistance reduces the amount of damage you take after falling. Scavenger at EXE. Loot speed increases how quickly items are revealed when looting containers. Sure, I'll take that. Wait, what's this? Heatsink. Number of movement actions. Sprinting, sliding, you perform before overheating. I don't have enough for that anyway. Sweet. And I don't got enough of this. Is this stuff for Cyber Acme specifically, or... Yeah. These are all contract-specific ones, so you gotta pick and choose who you want to upgrade. Alright. I will now try to invite my friends. Alright. I have my crew, so we're gonna go to the perimeter beginner. Alright. Don't expect expert level playthrough. I will do my best though. If the game decides to load. Alright. I got defeat 3 and my friend me has defeat 1 big one. I think this might be exactly what I asked for. We got the beginner map, which might not be populated with people.
Reminder, weave worms ready to acknowledge life-to-death transition. Shutdown begets new flesh.
Can you hear me? Yes, no, maybe so. Let me know if you can hear me by jumping. Me? Hey, can you hear me? Me? Can you hear me?
Shields depleted.
Ow. What are you doing? Oh, I forgot to drop all this junk off. Shoot. Me, I don't think you can hear me, but if you do hear me, then you can press down to heal. If you have anything like that. Okay, I guess you don't. Oh, well, maybe. Huh. Alright, yeah, we're just noodling around. Interesting. Aw.
Curious.
Alright. You got any ammo on you guys?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Okay, know what that button does now.
Maybe this?
Our escape is here.
Looking for this?
What's that horrid noise?
Prepare for increased hostile action.
My work's not finished.
You fool! Why didn't you go to the X-Bill?
15 minutes remaining.
let me know if you're ever ready to fight other people, because I'm not super jazzed about that. I think it's a cool thing in general, but I'd rather just explore, see what the game's about, get a feel for the combat.
Reminder, do not trust runners outside your crew. Their words and actions are unpredictable.
Here, over here.
This banana cannot hear me.
Looks like trouble. Shield's critical. Keep an eye out. Taking more fire.
Check this out.
I see. Ooh, gun. Neat. Okay, we're just having fun, looking around. Alright, now I know what a data card looks like, at least. They're just lying on tables.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Why? Oh, I got my shield up at least. This doesn't say what this is. Exfil's loading?
20 minutes remain. Priority contract fulfilled.
Communications tether severed. No post-zone connections detected.
Profit opportunity identified. 15 minutes remain. UESC reinforcements incoming.
Threats here.
Watch out. Damage noted.
Chem grenade, huh? Take that.
Ten minutes remain.
Whatever comes next, here's our out. Check this out.
Curious.
Expand.
Feeling better.
Threat spotted.
Keep an eye out. Down shot.
5 minutes remain.
Yeah, we made it out. I think someone else is on this map. I can't be sure, though. It seems like they are. Interesting. I think you have to turn on in round audio because I can hear myself just fine. How are you feeling about Marathon so far?
It's definitely, well, I think because this Expo beginner is a lot more than tolerable than the last. Because I played the Plus beta and the other beta, and that was a lot different when I'm playing compared to this, and I was playing alone. So, so this is very different.
Okay. I would love to hear your thoughts about it one day in detail, like written down and whatever.
I guess when the game actually comes out, I guess that's when the FDA probably goes away, or maybe it does now, but I'm just gonna be super safe and say it when it actually comes out.
Yes, I would agree. For now, I think it's...
Also,
Go ahead.
I think it's also we haven't fought, we haven't actually had real players, and I think that makes the real difference.
Yeah, I mean, my preference at the end of the day is always player versus enemies, like AIs. That's my preference. I don't mind working with other people, but from my experience playing Arc Raiders, players are a bit too chaotic when it comes to games like this where you lose everything. And as much fun as it is to put everything on the line and you kill him, you get his loot, but if I die, he gets my loot. I think, although that's interesting, it's not my favorite mode of play. I'd rather work together than work against.
Absolutely, 1000%. I mean, that's why I love Payday. That's why I love Destiny without the PvP. I mean, you still have your stuff even after you get killed. So I mean, like, it's working for a goal together than separate is always my forte.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what... Beginner... Yeah, expect reduced... Go ahead.
Yeah, this dramatic class. I feel like that's the thing. No. Yeah, he wasn't in the list. This is a new... Maybe I ignored him, but I feel that this dude's a lot more better than the... I don't know, maybe for me, just like more than the tank shield guy. But maybe you're having a good time?
Yeah, you pick triage, which is like a medical class, so I assume you can heal me and heal yourself, which is good. And I picked, well, I didn't pick anything, it was just given to me automatically, but I got the destroyer, which is, you know, attack and defense mainly. My main thing is also healing, but I'm gonna stick with destroyer for a little bit and then, you know, cycle through everybody. So far 2 rounds with destroyer. Where is my balut? Well, as much as I love heavy rounds, I'd rather take my electric pistol. V11 punch, and this is a V22 volt thrower. 18 firepower, 37 firepower. I'll take 37 firepower. What are we doing? And I'll take one of these batteries. And it costs money for backpacks, so gotta save up a little bit. Requires upgrade Cyber Acme carrier. Okay. I'm getting story. Yay.
Attention, runner. Tau Ceti 4 is off limits. The planet, its colony, and all connected resources are property of the Unified Earth Space Council. Under UESC law, you are trespassing here and have been marked as an enemy of the state. Theft or data harvesting from this protected system will be met with force. Final warning. Surrender or face extermination.
Cognitive link re-secured. My apologies, friend. The UESC was able to briefly access our neural interface. Out in the cold, dark, deep of space, the UESC holds no real jurisdiction. Cyberacme is not beholden to their petty laws. Neither should you be. I've repurposed the communications technology you collected and can connect you with potential employers. Unfortunately, the UESC is interfering with my attempts to establish contact. Please address the source of this disruption.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, now I can.
Alright, good. Yeah, your game hard crashed. That's not something you see every day.
Just didn't want to accept my just I asked like if you're on console and then it didn't respond back and then just stopped responding. I got some error.
Crazy. Well, I completed my beginner contracts. I have my rank up rewards. You've ranked up with Cyber Acme. Click the agent button to open a screen and claim your rewards. Got some ammo pack, 2 mods, and a bunch of ammo. Cool. Okay. Would you like to do regular perimeter or dire marsh or perimeter beginner again to continue getting our bearings?
I'm down with whatever. I think the beginner thing is actually really great.
Alright, yes. We'll stick with beginner then. No contract. Let me... I thought I selected this, but I guess I didn't. Sabotage the USEC container rams in the north or south relay. And you still gotta defeat combat units, which I don't know how you've been missing. You've been shooting at a lot of these motherfuckers.
I feel like you just like sum them up. Or if you sum yourself up for me, I don't know.
Who knows? I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. The game says I need to grab some consumables so I don't die. I'll take a patch kit and I'll take a shield recharge. There. Didn't I have a backpack upgrade? Yeah. 8 slots. There we go. Interesting. Okay, I'll put this away. All right, I'm ready. Did you fix your mic issue? Okay, well, if you didn't, we can just stand still until you figure it out, because communicating is important. Do a lot of editing, aren't I? Hello?
Reminder, move without fear, as you have died before and will again.
Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Did you fix your mic? Can you hear me? Guessing not. Maybe it's my settings. You fix it yet? Alright, well, just gotta keep moving.
Twenty minutes remain. I have detected an opportunity for considerable profit.
Well, that sucks.
Cyberacne wishes you error-free operations and
This might be
optimal
interesting.
outcomes.
Let's get patched up. Weapon.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Shot.
Darn.
Connection to soul complete. Well done, runner. Reminder. Your partnership with CyberAcme Systems entitles you to a permanent backup of your consciousness. But immortality has its price. Everything that you are belongs to SciAc. Until such a time that management is satisfied, this debt has been fully paid. Expect deductions from your account at regular intervals as part of our remittance program. I strongly recommend that we establish contact with the factions on Earth and Mars who'd most benefit from the grey area wet work that runners like you specialize in. Their individual interests will aid you in focusing your exploration of Tau Ceti. Please understand that while rival factions may have competing objectives, they're ready to reward runners who prove themselves capable, regardless of any conflicts of interest. Shall we begin? Alert. New Caloric recently flagged you as a runner of interest. This megacorp is known for ruthlessly optimized consumer goods and generous public philanthropy. Don't worry if you're experiencing cognitive dissonance. It's a common response. New Caloric provided the Marathon expedition with supplies and mission experts. If you come across New Caloric's colony-era property on the planet's surface, I suggest we forward your findings. They are especially eager to learn what happened to their long-lost personnel. I have a lead on some new contracts for you, runner. Traxxas Off-World Industries is recruiting. Traxxas is a major financial player here and in Seoul. While they have legal salvage rights for Tau Ceti, they also have a long history of conflict with the UESC. Partnering with runners would allow them to avoid corporate liability when sidestepping UESC regulations. Aiding their efforts, legal or otherwise, will be very lucrative. I've identified some ways to catch their attention.
Alright. First time's free, so we'll read some lore. Runner's Guide, Shell Death. Do shells die? No. Although shells provide a natural living experience for runners who inhabit their neural housing, they are themselves non-sentient biocybernetic machinery and capable of high motor function without a human mind to drive their systems. All biological components of a shell are patented synthetic products, so while runners may use the terms associated with death as shorthand for a shell's forced expiration, there is no technical connection between a shell's absolute system failure and a human understanding of death. How do runners survive shell expiration? Most fully operational, market-release shells include complex neural eject and catch protocols supported on the back end by the CYAC proprietary tech. They are deeply encrypted data recalls that connect an active shell to a runner's support systems located in secure points operations, typically removed from the runner's target zone of interest. Especially when a runner's shell is met with either catastrophic systems failure or sudden data or signal interruption, the runner's mind is ejected into a secure liminal buffer before the shell's neural housing is fully compromised. Most secure buffers run on CYAC A seized looping data systems to record and catalog a backup of the runner's consciousness and added failsafe against total neural erasure. This gives CYAC ownership of at least a portion of a runner's consciousness, if not the whole thing.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm just reading some lore. Also, I don't hear myself feeding back anymore. Let's see. Essentially, when a runner's shell is met with either catastrophic systems failure... Alright, yeah, sorry, I got right that part. Neural ejection takes no more than an instant, though the perceived time to a given runner's varies. Typically, there are a few immediate issues with eject and catch instances, as long as the runner has up-to-date licensed equipment operating their neural/shell interface. Failure to exfil, a danger unique to Tau Ceti. One harsh reality learned through trial and error by the earliest runners to touch down planet side of Tau Ceti 4 is that some combination of atmospheric disruption and anomalous energy patterns limit the viability of the neural sync housing. After a short period, the connection between a runner's consciousness and a shell's internal systems will fray, triggering immediate neural ejection. This complication requires runners to carefully monitor their time spent on planet via geosync orbital links that provide windows in which to successfully exfil/eject. Strategically planning or adapting a run to exfil prior to the geosync window closing is key to a successful run. Miss the window, and a forced neural ejection will trigger at the last instant, saving the runner's consciousness before putting the shell and any items carried, regardless of an emotional attachment. To reiterate, the consequences of an overstayed welcome on Tau Ceti 4, when a runner fails to exfil from the planet's surface, the shell they were running, along with any gear they carried, or any connected implants or cores, will be lost. But thanks to the properly installed and updated eject/catch mechanics, the runner will survive as they transition into their waiting buffer, then back into whichever shell they have prepped for their backup. Okay? Okay, the first one was free. I'm not going to read the second one. But suffice to say, this is probably just explaining what the healing mechanic is. Alright. Let's get back in there. Let's see if you can hear me in game this time, right? Fingers crossed. If you're ever wondering I'm talking, you can see my icon blink. Hey, I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, I don't know what you did, but you fixed it. Now we can play the game like normal people.
I am paralyzed, though.
The game just has to load us in first.
System checks complete. May you operate at peak efficiency.
Watch out for the mine. That's the red thing. Ow. Why'd you shoot me?
I did not. I did not shoot.
Did you shoot the mine?
I did not shoot the mine.
Alright. Alright. No, you didn't. You got me exploded. Thank you. Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. I keep accidentally dropping the items by pressing square instead of X. Huh? Not again! Bro, stop shooting me. There's some more down here. What ammo do you use? Light, heavy? Yeah, what ammo do you use? Light, heavy? Alright, yeah, there's some light ammo in here.
Just steal this dude's, dodge.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
This might be interesting.
Alright, as soon as you're done, let's go complete a task, because I gotta do some shit. If you see any radio towers you can scan, they'll be on your map as, you know, your mission objectives.
Runner threat here.
Be careful, there's some players running around.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Alright, my mission's over there, but I also saw some players over there. We don't gotta shoot those guys.
Local data relays are offline. System
Well.
lockdown in place.
Okay, we can ignore him. Let's go. Alright, I saw players over here, so keep calm. If you see anybody moving around, just ping them first. I saw them right over here.
Fill your pack.
I'm not touching that. Well, maybe I'll touch it a little bit. Is this player gear? Me? I need you to loot this stuff and tell me if you see... We got some players. We got players nearby. Don't be looting.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Something happened.
Something did in fact happen. I kind of expected that, to be honest. Everyone's murdering each other. I just wanted to do my mission. I also have my light machine gun. I take it you finished off your first quest finally?
It's like law enforcement to these things.
Yep. We can keep doing your quests if you want. Like, they're very easy. Mine is...
Engaging affirmation protocol. Assert. You will be forgotten. Assert.
Maybe
You
this?
take relief in that realization. Oh, sweet, I found a self-revive kit.
Systems compromised.
UESC reinforcements have arrived.
Do you need a weapon? Keep an eye out.
I think we gotta get out of here. That's not the right way. Me, get away from there. Get away from the open windows. Me, come on. Let's go this way. Me, we gotta get out of here.
20 minutes remain. Caution. UESC reinforcements now active.
Let's get patched up.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Me, what were you doing? Me, you want to tell me what you were doing? Okay, I said, come on, let's go. You didn't say anything to me. I said, let's go. We gotta get out of here.
The mic stopped working.
Your mic stopped working?
No, okay. I'm curious. So the play, was that beginner or was that not beginner?
We've been playing the same map the entire time.
Should I switch to console? We'll have Wi-Fi.
If it's finished downloading, then yeah, sure.
Yeah, let me just get out of here real quick.
Okay. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Alright.
I'm using the crappy Elite headset.
Hey, you sound just fine to me.
Okay. I'm just trying to see if I can push the talk so you'll hear my mouth breathe and be a fucking disgusting human being.
That's not really a problem.
Okay. I'll try not to breathe.
You'll be fine.
God, this better work.
As long as you don't die on me, and...
I'm so shocked. I'm so shocked how super fast I went from using the console after downloading it, just like...
Yeah. That's something I hope Bungie is familiar with. I think they kicked us out of beginner because I can no longer select the beginner map.
Maybe because of the tutorial?
No, you're still level 4. I mean, you can be the squad leader if you want. Yeah, go ahead, check it. Crew ineligible for premier beginner. Yeah, I can't select it because I'm level 5. So I guess once you're level 5, you're not allowed to do beginner anymore. That makes sense in a way. Also, you can't hear me. Now you can hear me, I hope. Yeah, I can't go to beginner, so I guess we gotta do normal. That's pretty mean. Just because you're level 5 doesn't mean you're not a beginner. We've died 4 times in a row.
These decisions for Marathon are so... Like... Is it because like matchmaking or like sort of like fighting game?
I couldn't tell you. All I know is, let's not separate too far away. And if I'm relaying to you, maybe we should get out of here, I think we should get out of there. Rather than you doing your own thing. Also, while I was doing my own thing, I caught 2 guys with their pants down, and they had, like, no health. And I downed one of them, and the other one got me as I was running away. If you were there, we could have got them.
Advised.
Alright, so for your mission, we gotta go to the north or south, and for my mission, we gotta go to comms. Luckily, we're right in the middle of both of them, so let's go to comms. Sound good? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Maybe this?
I have ammo. Gotta fix that. Let's get patched up.
This might be interesting. Threat spot.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Priority contract fulfilled.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Maybe this?
Don't ignore this.
Here, over here. Maybe this?
Shield's gone.
Profit opportunity. Intercept.
Here's our ride.
Feeling better.
15 minutes until signal breaks. UESC reinforcements incoming.
Alright, good work. Clean one and done. Now we need to figure out why you can't talk in chat again.
I don't know. Maybe this is just a weird... Okay, so I accepted you as a Bungie friend, right?
Right? I assume so.
Well, I wonder if that's the assumption. If it's just... Bungie... I have a Bungie app on my phone. I don't.
Yeah, no, it says I'm friends with you on all platforms. So, I don't know what the deal with that is. Like, we can talk. Like, I would understand it if your settings didn't transfer over or something.
It's almost like a privacy thing, almost. Or like, I'm locked down to, like... When it comes to a lobby, everything's out the window, or just, like...
The ID badge you found belonged to a new caloric mission specialist. In return, a company representative identifying himself as Gaius has sent you a neural partition request. New Caloric is reputable, as mega corporations go, but don't let down your guard. They've weathered political storms that devoured entire nation-states, and they always seem to come out ahead.
Mind matter. Who owns your mind, runner? UESC, SIAC, Traxxas, SecGen. Are you free? Midas here on Tau Ceti, watching to see who stands up, who fights back.
How about this? How about we start...
Are you with us? Show us Tau Ceti side. Leave your mark.
Yeah?
Then we'll talk.
Neuralink resecured. That was a MIDA agent under the pseudonym Gantry. In addition to sending that message, he's been executing a continuous attack on our neural interface. It's a sophisticated hacking attempt, but don't worry, I'm able to hold him off. Gantry sent mission instructions along with his message. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but it should be clear from this incident that MIDA is unpredictable.
Gaius, contacting you on
Hello?
behalf of New Caloric. Our mission, my principal directive, is to ensure humanity's survival by meeting its most basic needs. When you crawled through the colony's detritus, you saw numbers stamped on shelters, vehicles, and food. New caloric product numbers.
Okay, sounds good to me.
The colony's economic loss is mundane. The setback to human survival is profound. Sol has finite resources. Humanity must escape its bounds to avoid a slow extinction. This is why human leaders originally launched the Marathon expedition hundreds of years ago. New Caloric wishes to understand the colony's collapse so we may prevent future catastrophes. Will you assist?
Okay, I am ready. Let's try out Dire Marsh.
You know what? I don't like marshes. Let's just stick with perimeter. Unless you want to do Dire Marsh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to accomplish, you know, some missions. If you don't want to, then we don't have to. You know what? I changed my mind. We're going to go back to perimeter and we're going to finish off your mission. Because it's pretty easy. It's the same thing I literally just did. Okay, can you hear me? Hello?
To prevent disruptive cognitive dissonance, cyberacne suggests avoiding sympathetic identification with other runners.
All right.
See this?
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Set a marker.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Do this. Focus up. Threat sighted.
Trust me.
This might be interesting. Maybe this?
15 minutes until signal mix.
Medroid active.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
To the marker.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
Me, you gotta stop going down first. Hopefully we can keep contact. At the very least, I'll know I can hear you if I can hear myself. Wow.
Wow.
It's a shame there's no like flashlight button, because in Arc Raiders, when you want to indicate you're friendly, you can flash your flashlight a few times or just say like, hey, I'm friendly.
Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. I mean,
One day we'll get into a match.
I think, like, as a Destiny flashlight.
Yeah, Destiny has a flashlight.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Destiny has a flashlight. And I'm sure they're going to make areas in this game either nighttime or dark, so... Yeah, so I don't know why there wouldn't be flashlight. Like, Arc Raiders has, like, nighttime mode, which is harder, but has more high-value loot. Alright. So, my mission is to collect plants. And yours is just to shoot guys.
I'm supposed to smash glass.
With your fists?
Just says smash glass.
Alright.
And also get some plants.
I need to go to quarantine and greenhouse. So, we are right next to greenhouse, luckily.
To the marker.
Quarantine is way the hell over there, so that's not gonna happen. If you see any seeds or plants, let me know.
Sure.
I need 6 of them, apparently. Or maybe I just need 1 and extract with it. I don't really know. Yeah, there's no flashlight button where it typically is, so... Alright, this is very empty. How's it looking over there? Oh, I see some bots.
Bad news, I'm on mark.
This is like the most emptiest location I've been in.
Uh-oh, players.
Barricade active.
Can I get some healing?
To the marker.
Alright. Okay, we're gonna rate right here. I'm gonna heal up. You watch my back.
Feeling better.
Take it easy.
I avenged you, me.
Thank you. They better have good stuff.
I mean, we'll see. Yeah, not much, but at least they have some health items.
But those are players, legit players. Not this time. Crazy that they had no weapons, right?
No, they had weapons. Also, I saw in the text chat something said friendly.
Oh, I didn't see that.
So someone's out there fighting.
Just to go underground.
Yeah, I gotta get out of here. Yes, yes I do. Also, I got taken out by a goddamn bomb. I don't think it was any player, though. Yeah, lying still slows the bleeding. Yep, this place is covered in bombs. So I got taken out by bad luck.
So mean. This world's so mean.
It's pretty mean. Bombs are pretty cruel, I gotta say. They don't make a noise or anything before you explode. I made it pretty far, though. I eliminated a bunch of players. If I made it out, that would have been awesome. A funny thing I didn't notice, if you're standing behind, like, the little plastic flaps, they absorb some of the bullet sponge. I also appreciate how fast it is to get back into the map. Can't believe it's 5 o'clock already.
Wonder we can work with someone else now.
Yeah, it says I've been playing for 3.5 hours.
It's D2. A lot. Like a lot. And it's like we don't care. The shooting's nice.
Alright, you need to kill some guys, and I need to get some plants from... Need to go back to greenhouse at least.
This might be interesting.
I should probably switch my contracts.
What are you doing? Stop getting sick.
So, I just want to smell the smell of flowers.
Stop that. I really do wonder what's the friendly button. Oh, I found it. If you hold up on the pad, you can bring up the talk menu.
Oh, you won.
But it requires someone not shooting you first to work. Watch out for the turret and the exploding plant. What the? Oh, defense system. What are you doing all the way over there?
It's just looking at the very nice rainbow anti-gravity field.
Yes, it's very pretty, but you know it's also pretty? Me not dying.
Okay.
Back brake. Need a fix.
Working on the turret.
Let's get patched up.
Oh, there's players around.
Watch out. Gotta fix that. Come on, come on.
20 minutes remain.
Need a charge.
What happened? Me? Tell me what happened. I know you can hear me.
It's just I'm being sighted by a robot right now.
All right. I'm coming as fast as I can, but you are so far away for no particular reason. And you're inside of a building. And you are so unbelievably... Me, what are you doing? Dude. Did you? Are you sure? I can't tell.
The amount of resources I couldn't try. I was it.
Come on, man. I don't play many multiplayer games either, but like, come on. At least I found a plant. There's a mine. How did you get got by a regular robot?
It was for robots, but yes.
Okay. Me doing all that work to tell you. Ow. Okay, the range for those is insane. I respect it, but also that's kind of crazy. No. In these games, no, that's not a thing. Like, either you're down, or you can get yourself up, or someone gets you up, or you're down. Yeah, he told me. It's been a pretty good week. I had to call off work yesterday, but my boss covered for me. He said it was cool. Otherwise, the day before that, just a regular Tuesday, except I didn't get much sleep. My girlfriend called me in the middle of the night, and it woke me up, and I couldn't get back to sleep. Which isn't on her. It's mostly on me because I can't sleep properly, ever. I got, like, crippling insomnia.
15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I assume it's just not like a pillow or a mattress can make a difference. It's just the state of mind.
I literally have bought a brand new Tempur-Pedic pillow and a brand new 12-inch thick memory foam mattress. So if that doesn't help, nothing will. But yeah, I did go through the effort of doing that. Oh, there we go. Alright, I got 2 leads. I think I should cut my losses and get out of here. The nearest extraction is way the hell over there. Nothing. Nothing. Says there's something right here. What is it? What are you trying to tell me? Oh, no, it's just a ladder.
So let's say that's everywhere. I was not the thing I was thinking. It is the juice thing that comes in a container.
Fruit punch? What the? Didn't I kill you? Capri Sun, okay. Yeah. I've seen people do that. Alright. Alright. Let's take a break. Heal up.
It's also giving you a lot more stamina.
Oh, I found something crazy. Fully recharges health, shields, and takes out all this junk. Man, that's crazy. I'll take that. I'll drop you and I'll take this. Alright. I guess I'll take this one then. Where is it? It's over there.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Come on, hurry up and turn green.
10 minutes remain.
There we go. Alright, how do you feel? You feel good to keep going, or you want to pause for today? Okay.
Just recovering from stomach flu, so I'm glad to do things now.
Good.
Yeah.
I would have revived you if you weren't so goddamn far away.
Definitely need to try something else. There we go. And defeat those marathons. These are terrible contracts. said something.
Yep, ready. Let's go.
Alright, I think I'm going to switch to Vandal next. Amplified movement abilities helps cover ground at incredible speeds, challenging maneuvers, blah blah. Microjets allow a second range jump, built-in disruptor cannon, blah blah blah. Alright, let's see what you're about.
Systems primed.
Alright, what missions you got? You got Prime Time, which is just use Prime ability to defeat hostiles. And I have... So I gotta go to Overflow. And I assume Overflow is in... Perimeter, I believe. Right?
I'm gonna say yes.
Alright. Also, my crossplay is suddenly disabled.
Maybe because I disabled it, it disabled it. That's my guess.
Eh. Well, PC players are pretty sweaty, so that's no harm to me, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. And if anything else, you could always go back to high ground.
Yeah, sure we could. Yeah, 5v5, sure. What is it?
It is 5v5 raid mode.
The whole game is raid mode.
Exactly. But then in a specific feature where I think you skip the treasure gathering and you just go straight to the base.
Yeah, that's a much better way to do that, honestly. I feel bad for Highguard. It didn't deserve to die that quickly. Like, it deserved at least a month.
Sin is it's a chicken without its head right now.
Alright, yes. Perimeter is where Overflow is. I don't know why I didn't say that when I was looking at it, but it popped up.
Worth a look?
Alright, I gotta go to the geological survey and this. Download the body from the second floor terminal.
You consent to CyberArmy data harvesting.
Oh, that is way far away. Okay. Okay. Let's go to station first, since that's a little bit closer.
Over here.
Download the geological survey in the southeast building in station. It's not exactly intuitive what that means, but I assume it'll be closer to us. Also, what are my abilities? Overcharge my movement. Transfer my arm into a cannon.
I take your shoes.
Thanks. Double jump. And supercharge slide. So my only really important ability is I can turn my arm into a cannon. That's the only ability I got. And my other ability is... My ultimate ability is move really fast, and my other ability is slide into a person and hurt them.
See this?
What?
No, it just seemed interesting. I thought.
Me, I know I can tell you don't play these games very much because you don't really know which items are that important yet. They'll make themselves known if they're important.
Yes, so.
At least when it comes to arc raiders and Tarkov, like, you are generally just supposed to play and have fun, and then the game will tell you what to pick up. Alright, might gotta fight a little bit, but let's try to avoid it if we can. Dope. You can hold triangle to take out your knife, because you don't need to shoot these things. You can just pull out your knife for them. They're not that big of a deal. And plus, if you destroy the red thing, they'll all explode. Ow, what the hell? Oh, there you are. There we go. Alright, sorry, I was just looting. We're taking a long way around because the other way was filled with robots, so hopefully this way will be a little bit easier to deal with.
There's no reinforcements yet, so there's no rush.
Yeah. Huh. Oh, watch out behind you. Yep. Also, 2 plants. I was having such a hard time finding them before, but now I'm just seeing them out in the wild. Alright, more robots.
We got trouble.
20 minutes remain.
See this?
Yeah, I see him. You want to fight him? Alright, guess we're fighting.
No chance.
Alright, let's loot them and get our ammo back. Me? What are you doing? Why haven't you healed up? What are you getting into trouble for? Well, okay, we gotta stay still while you heal so you know, live longer. Alright, you're mostly healed. Let's keep going. Oh, right, I need to pick up ammo.
I think I can supply that.
Oh, you have an ammo box? That's not an ammo box. An ammo box is like your grenade.
I did before. I don't know.
I mean, it's okay. What are you shooting at?
There's three items. There's the LR. Is he a circle?
I don't know what you're talking about, sweetie, but I can just tell you, you'll know what an ammo crate is, because it looks like an ammo crate.
Yeah. I swear, I was able to do it before. I swear.
Yeah, when you had it equipped, but if you don't have it equipped this time, then it doesn't matter.
Oh, so you would have to.
I found it. Yeah, I found an ammo crate, so I'm gonna equip it now. And I'm gonna pop them. But an ammo crate is like a grenade. You have to equip it to your grenade slot.
Makes more sense now.
Yep. What ammo do you take? Alright, there's some light in here. And I'll take the heavy that's in here. Alright, you can take the rest of the lights.
Oh, that's nothing to do. I can do it now. Alright, I've done my thing.
Alright, cool. Players.
Squares.
A profit opportunity presents itself.
Alright, nothing in here. Alright, the players went that way, but our goal is over there.
I hear footsteps.
Sorry, buddy.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Good job. Here he comes, he's invisible. Me, get over here where I am. I'm dead. But at least I took 2 of them out. Me, you gotta stop taking the obvious bait. When you see someone get down and I tell you there's more people coming, you gotta just hang back. If you don't see me do anything weird, you gotta pick up the hints. That was fun though. That one was on me. I got a little aggro. But there was 3 of them and they were definitely gonna shoot first, I can tell. Let me clean up my load. Oh wait, no, I died, so I don't have any loadout. Let me clean up my loadout. Wait, I don't have any loadout. Alright, where do they spawn us? Okay, at the very least I can go straight to overflow.
Worth a look?
Systemic memory audit. Cross-referencing past runs. Previous failures may inform your strategy for future success.
There was really no point in doing that. Also, there's players. Wait, hold. Wait. Yeah. We'll just chill out in here. Wait behind here with me. Me, come over here. Why aren't you listening to me?
UESC reinforcements now active.
Over here. You got any heals? There.
Metro now.
It didn't heal me.
Give it a second.
Caution. UESC reinforcements now active.
Say finished one of my contracts.
Garbage not.
All right, let's search this building for stuff. I'm looking for a botany report from the second floor terminal. Uh-oh. That was crazy. They just ran at you. All right, maybe not this way. We'll let that ride for now.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes. UESC reinforcements have arrived.
Doctor's orders.
There's a Wraith Warden somewhere in here, so we gotta be careful of that. It looks like a boss enemy. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out my goddamn mission. Second floor terminal in overflow. Oh, hello. Wait, don't. Be careful going past that box. There's a bomb there. Okay, let me explode the bomb. Alright, we're good. This is a bathroom. Be an awesome place to hide. Oh, bitchin', a magnum.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero.
You good?
No joke.
Alert. Profit
All right,
opportunity
well.
detected.
Don't bother that thing. At least until it starts bothering us. I need you to heal yourself first and foremost.
Let's get patched up.
Are they fighting us or somebody else?
Caution. UESC reinforcements now active.
Oh shit.
Why did you tell me?
Just as much as you hit. Just like the moment.
15 minutes remaining.
Oh snap, that's that strong one. Yeah, they got him. Me, even after you get got, you can still relay information to me. Like, oh no, that guy you're shooting at didn't die. That's why I stopped shooting at him.
The thing is, I thought they were just regular. I didn't know they were actual players. I thought they were just sentry that we're just avoiding. So I thought if I was hidden, they'd be fine. Break some glass. Turns out the glass was not a good idea.
Me, you are acting very silly. It's.
Well, the game wants me to be very silly. I didn't want to break glass.
Yes, I agree, but also be aware of players. Like, we heard them fighting, and you went, I'd like to think they're infighting. Like, no, they're not. They're fighting players. Very silly.
I'm sorry.
You went down so easily, too. I'm like, what happened?
Just like healed as much as I could. That's why I personally like this game is such a. When I mentioned time to kill, it really is just like one blink and it's over if you don't know what you're doing. Maybe.
I'd like to think you'd know at least a little bit what you're doing. You're level 7 now. We've played at least 6 games. We struggled to get communications going. When you die, you gotta let me know. Wait, there's 2 guys. Be careful. I just turned around like, huh? And I see one guy cloaked and another guy hovering over your body.
It was like a 3-second difference because by the time they were in, it just happened. And then, like, I don't know how, like, me telling you there'd be 2 other guys would make much of a difference. That's the thing.
So I can either run or be like, okay, I can take him. Because I took one guy out and I damaged the other guy halfway. Anyway, if you're ready, ready up.
Just the skill tree.
I see. Alright, which is closer? Overflow or station? We are closer to station.
Worth a look?
Reminder, do not trust runners outside your crew. Their words and actions are unpredictable.
Watch out for the exploding plant. Alright, southeast building. So, southeast, it should be somewhere over here-ish? This direction? Alright. Alright, I got some spare light rounds if you need them.
I'm okay for now. What was that sound?
An enemy targeting me. Come on, get in here. Hurry up! What are you doing? I'm waiting for you to get in here so I can close the door. Alright. Now I'm just looking for my objective, wherever it may be. Download geological survey in the southeast building station. So hopefully it makes itself clear to me. Because there's not a big sign that says geological survey. Money. What's this? Ooh, what's this? Anomalous flyer. Alright, that's the exit. Is this, no, that's not a thingy. This is pretty southeast. Is this southeast enough?
Okay. This still got to catch up to you.
Make sure you close the door behind you.
Okay, I'm not born in a barn.
And yet you didn't close the door behind you. Okay. That's one of two. Good job. Alright. Where's the upstairs I saw? I saw an upstairs somewhere. No, that's... Well, I guess it was downstairs. Hmm.
I don't need to go younger. I don't need to crack any more glass.
Alright, good.
Thank God.
I am very confused where the game wants me to go. I'm just building hopping, man.
I see 2 question marks here, so I'm gonna pick that.
I mean, sure, why not? Better spot to go off than any.
Watch out!
I'm aware. I can see him. I'm just not the one going upstairs to aggro him. No, that's a supply drop, so nothing I care about.
20 minutes remain.
There's a trio robot, so be careful near me. Oh, you can see him.
Yeah, just saw him.
Big gun. Nice. Alright, I'll take it. I don't think I've gone in this building yet.
I feel like for 5 matches, I needed to change my camera sensitivity keys.
You should. Please do that.
I need to.
Yeah, do that now. I'll watch your back. While I try to figure out... Also, there's no map zoom. Like, what the hell is going on with this game? Huh? Oh, regular robot. Did you change it?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
A lot better.
What? Well, at least you told me, but you're a little late. Don't revive me, you know, save yourself first. And you went down.
That's why I didn't want to change sensitivity.
You're so silly.
This is fun. Don't play multiplayer games. I feel like I burden a lot of players just like...
I mean, the point of multiplayer games is supposed to have fun. I'm not a shoot first, ask questions later type guy. I like to resolve things with players, but right now players are mostly interested in killing things. At the very least, you can get back into matches really fast.
The whole concept of this game, though, like the catchphrase was, in the beginning was, killing makes me God. Now they changed it to escape, but...
I mean, in extraction games, which is the genre they've picked to put this game in, there's supposed to be a, you know, an easy alliance possibility rather than just shoot the guy first. Like, in Arc Raiders, where you can shout from across the map like, "Hey, Raider!" But in this, if you shout, no one's really going to hear you over all the background noise. And yes, they have a lot of cool weapons for you to use, and they want you to use them. But if they don't want cooperation with players, then it's really useless. Like, and also, the time to get killed is really fast. Even though it's really fast to get back into a match, you still have to load into the match. Are you selecting a new contract? Yeah.
Sure, why not? That sounds horrible.
I think I'm good for one more match, and then I'm going to start editing whatever video I have with this 4-hour-long chunk, and then head to bed, because I got work. You don't have to be on your best behavior. Just try and incorporate what you've been learning so far. You know, sneaking around, listening for enemies, you know, alerting your partner what you see, what makes sense, trying to prioritize your survival over whatever else is going on. You know, that match we were pretty good about avoiding enemies. We didn't really need to shoot anybody. We got shot at first. So that's nothing on you. Alright, back to station.
Pay attention.
Matter transfer complete. Cognitive functions are fully operational.
Layers.
Runner here.
Don't ignore this.
Well, we're going in the same direction, so we'll get the jump on them.
See this?
I'm down.
Need a charge. These shells are imperfect.
What happened?
I just that shot.
Well, at least we died quickly. To be fair, I wasn't gonna shoot him until he shot me first. Oh, there are 3 stacks rolling up on people. Yeah. This is definitely a 3-stack kind of game. Like, a 1 or 2 stack? You're running the risk, but But if you have 3 stack, you can look around, revive people, which is why I guess they have an assassin class so you can just sneak up on people and get them. Alright, I've had enough of this lady. She is not my style. I feel like I'm getting got way too quickly. Who else we got?
We'll run this world's secrets down.
Mm-hmm.
Interrogation subsys routines online.
Echo Pulse, Trucker Drone, Interrogation, Stalker Protocol. Okay, we'll see how that works. One day you'll ready up, right?
Yeah, just have ammo. So I have no ammo, but I have ammo.
Are you sure that's ammo?
It's like rounds.
Heavy or light? Because you gotta make sure it's compatible with your gun. The gun we have is heavy rounds, which are gray bullets.
Let's face this.
Alright, for real. If we don't get got in 10 seconds this time, let's end it here. Because I don't want to end on opening into a match and immediately dying. That feels bad. At the very least, I'm learning my taste for Marathon and how it's going. I think the game is fun, and I love the environments. However, there is no opportunity or avenue to really connect with a player because everyone sees you on site and just starts shooting. That's not my favorite thing in the world. Alright, station's right here.
Ensuring continuity of previous runs. Cognitive systems are stable. Proceed.
Alright, what are my abilities actually? Advanced detection system that reveals location of hostiles, so that's my ultimate. Microbot tracks down hostiles and explodes. When pinged by a hostile runner, you automatically receive a warning in your shell's HUD. Performing a finisher on a runner pings their crew. After breaking target's shield, they leave behind a lingering holographic trail. Okay, so this is really like, I'm gonna hunt you down class.
Let's just go straight to station.
Yep. I didn't even shoot first. Why is everyone so aggro? The round just started. I ain't got anything, man. You're gonna take my free kit? There's nothing in there. Like, there needs to... For these kind of games, I feel like the devs don't play their own game enough to understand, like, hey, there should be a few, like, restrictions. So, for example, we make fun of, like, high guard, but at the very least, you are playing the game for more than 5 minutes. Like, there needs to be a, like, hey, don't shoot somebody within, like, 10 seconds of them starting it. Like, at least... Escape from Tarkov?
Yes, Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah, I played a little bit of it.
Okay. Do you feel like that... Because, like, when you explain Arc Raiders, that seems like a really more cool and, like, looting is the main focus of it. Well, Escape from Tarkov just seems like a toxic community. So, would you say that this game is more... That's the influence of Marathon is Escape from Tarkov. So, would you say you're getting more of that vibe, or...
Escape from Tarkov has pretty good proximity chat, but it's also for gun perverts. Also, we're next to station, so that's good. We don't have to hustle it. But, yeah, Tarkov's really for gun perverts, and they're really methodical about every single thing, like healing and going through loots and reloading your guns, or it having a chance to jam. I would say Tarkov has a fair balance between, like, hey, don't shoot, but also, like, hey, I'm gonna gank that guy. This is leaning way towards, like, gank that guy, and Arc Raiders leans way more towards, like, looting and, like, PvE. Because at the very least, you won't get ganked immediately in Arc Raiders. Like, it's a little difficult. Alright, that's a regular robots. What is this?
Take a look.
Station. It'd be nice if they told us what buildings they are. They're just station. Alright, I'm gonna go into this building. Maybe there's something in there for me.
Sadly, it's not the anchor in Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh, look at that. This is exactly where I'm supposed to be.
Geological
Alright.
data secured. Warning, temporal aberrations detected.
Alright. Good news, bad news. Good news is, I only have one more thing to go. Bad news is it's in overflow, and there's a boss in overflow currently. So, might as well get over there and see what happens. See if we can take down a boss.
Maybe we'll be lucky and it'll just go away when we get there.
That sure be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, let's go back the way we came. Seems like the easiest way.
Shields are shut.
Me, come on, hustle. Alright.
I'm hustling. Healing.
You can, if you double tap sprint, you can run super fast. And you can air dash really far.
Oh, right.
Those are your abilities for that class. Huh? Oh, you. Make sure you heal up. And keep your eye out for players.
I like this rusty lunchable I have to heal me.
That is what it is, isn't it? Remember to keep your eye open, keep your ears open for footsteps. Alright, my ultimate's up so I can detect if there's players around. Let's see if it works.
Who's out there?
Okay, I see a turret. That's really it.
Well, I still say we focus on the goal.
Yeah, of course, of course. Okay. That was hilarious. You saw that too, right? Okay. I'm glad we both saw that. That was goofy as shit. Alright.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Something's definitely going on over there. Do they see us, or is that somebody else?
Threats here.
Fruit. I don't know if that's a robot or not.
No, it's a robot. Player names are like Bonk or something.
Heads up.
Yeah, no.
UESC reinforcements have arrived.
Alright, there's definitely players in here, so let's try not to get got so easily. Watch out, someone's behind you! Oh, he's friendly. Don't shoot. Alright, we're good. See, that's a good interaction.
Yeah.
Alright. Bro's not chill. Die. Oh. Me, did you get down too?
I did, yeah.
Oh. Well, it was fun while it lasted. Why can't everyone just get along? I'm just trying to do missions. I'm not even trying to shoot anybody.
Yeah.
The messed up part is I saw him first, and I'm like, is that the other guy? Like, nah, it's not the other guy.
Just a separate party. I think it was just legitimately, like, even though we saw the first two, and then, like, another set of two, my feeling is just, like, I guess the other party didn't get the memo.
No, they didn't. Okay. Well, that's all for today. Very fun. Thank you for joining me.
I'm glad I can, ruin your party.
No, if anything, if I was playing by myself and got ganked as many times as we did, I would be a little more annoyed and a little less, open to the game. But, playing with you, we can have our own adventures. If you go down and I go down, it's like, oh, whatever, we're having fun. But, when you're playing alone, you get that salty feeling. It's like, oh, that kind of feels bad.
That exact same feeling beforehand in the previous beta, and it's just like, yeah, no, playing with someone eases that up, yeah. But if we find a third player, I wonder if that will change that even more.
Oh, definitely. That's why I stopped playing Arc Raiders. Like, I bought it, played it for 2 months, I maxed out my account, got all the good weapons, got all the good loots, got all the best weapons, and then the game's like, okay, keep playing. And I'm like, for what? And I was playing with my roommate, and we had such a fun time. Unfortunately, he lost his taste after we got ganked real badly. And he's like, man, F this game. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, but, it is what it is.
Yeah, like, I think the best part is, like, I saw that we got sponsored loot, like, at least I had a weapon every time I died.
Yeah, same thing with Arc Raiders. You always get a free loadout.
I don't think you were... I feel like that was a new addition to this, so I'm glad they're doing that.
Yeah, I'm happy with it.
Okay, well, very much. I do appreciate it. It's been a blast.
If we play tomorrow, I'd love to play again with you.
Sure.
Okay, see ya, me. Alrighty, that'll do it for today's session of Marathon. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.